this morning. I'm just going to set the up right here.
Golly, you put the camera all kinds of crooked. Hey, Lila. Hey, Scott. Good morning, Jody.
Morning, guys. Did you bring the seasoning in?
Oh, no, dang it.
You have the keys, though, right?
They're in the... Did you not get them a while ago?
No, they're not in the ignition.
They're in my coat pocket, dude.
Well, I don't need them right now. I just want to make sure you have them so I can walk apart. I'll be right back.
I hope.
Yeah, I hope so too. You should use that for mine.
Yeah, that's a little better. Hey, Paul. Hi, Tiny Tim. How is everybody this morning? got room over for this one?
Maybe got you one.
Move all my stuff out of the way, and then yes, I'll have room. And then,
Whitey.
Yeah, you're about right, Scott.
Do you eat here? And do you want?
oh, thanks.
Well, I didn't realize it was that early, but yeah, I guess so.
What's what?
Jesse's making fun of us for going live early today.
Oh. Had to get it while getting's good. Darn it, I just put a hole in this one.
Then what?
Put a hole in the foil.
Good job, good job.
I even used
I
a
worked
plastic.
hard on that, and you just tore it up.
I even used a plastic spatula, so I couldn't do that.
Stop down. Okay.
What?
Put the thing on that eat here.
Thanks.
What we eat, and what for you.
Awesome.
And again, you got one.
Thanks, cowboy.
What got iced tea? You do that no more, nothing.
Still waiting on you, woman.
Okay, well, I'm working on getting these nice and good and seasoned and ready for the oven.
Well, while Jen's over there messing around, I guess I'll come talk to you guys.
I think I might want to do this a different way on the next tray.
I can't read that. Armida Perez. Hello. We won't be chatting a whole lot because, of course, we're going to be busy cooking, but we'll stop by and do as much as we can. Yes, they are huge potatoes. We got them at Sam's Club yesterday, and they are massive.
Okay. It's hard to get these all mixed together. Not make a mess. Okay.
Yeah, Paul, you're right. Hey, that's a good idea.
What do you say?
He said those potatoes are big enough to go through my sawmill.
Yeah. Thanks for the suggestion. Okay, so the way I want to do this is I'm going to put them in this big bowl, and it'll be so much easier to toss them in here than on the. And then I won't share it with foil either.
Down to just a few more left, but look at that. And that's one of the medium-sized one out of this bag.
Oh my God. This is so much easier than trying to do it on your hand. And there's so much more eating in it. These smell good already, and they're not even cooked yet.
Everybody go over there griping because you're not talking to the camera.
I know, you have me hidden on the other side of the camera.
You're the one who told me to put you over there.
Morning, guys. Where's your phone at? So I can see comments.
No? In my coat pocket, maybe?
Oh, we don't
Serious? No, I'm done. Are you sure it's not in my coat pocket?
Oh, wait, you put it on one of these two pockets. Huh?
Yeah, inside pocket probably.
You had it hidden from me. Trying to find YouTube on Wiley's phone so I can see comments.
All the way to the bottom.
Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Morning, Tina. How are you? That's a good idea. Jesse said you might even be able to put one on the lathe and carve out a tater rolling pin. Also, while shaving up some good hash browns.
Yeah.
You'd be the first ever to do that. Y'all might be seeing a potato rolling pin coming soon. That's a good idea.
It is a very good idea.
Hey Rebecca, how are you? Hey Sam, how are you? Sam said make him some home fries.
Well, that's pretty much what they are.
These potatoes would make really big French fries.
I mean, it's what I've always called them.
I'm with you there, Scott. I've watched some videos and read some books about the commercial food industry, and people want to get upset about how farmers give their animals good lives and raise food naturally when they don't know what happens in the commercial processing plants. Like, There was a book I read. I think it was called. Shoot, now I'm trying to think of it. Maybe it was like Food Inc. or something. I don't know. It was about ConAgra and like Monsanto, and like they can. If someone loses their arm in a grinder, as long as it's not over a certain percentage of the meat, it's still safe to send out to the grocery store. That's disturbing. And then in those big factories and plants, you know, they have mice and things like that, and it doesn't matter if they just put just grind them up with the rest of it. Idaho did good making those giant russets. Yeah, they did. Hey, Donna Brown, how are you? Yeah, Rebecca, I haven't seen the whole video, but I caught part of it yesterday, and that was scary for sure. Jen, tell Wiley he's got a email coming from Sam I Am, please. Also, I hope Wiley does a series on making Sam's new Foot Locker. I know the last one, he recorded part of it, and then like he forgot to record the rest of it, and then we had and then it was a finished product. Then we had finished pictures. Let's see. Scott said his procrastination Thursday might get deleted when he's done venting. Then we'll definitely have to be there to watch it before they take it down. He said if I don't stroke by then. Sam said he should have a video out by the weekend. Yay! Gathered Together Homestead said they're digging the hairnet. I told him he looks cooler with the beard net on.
Lori over at the LG Homestead chewed me out one day for not having one on. She accused me of sticking my beard in the mashed potatoes. I'm not going to say I did or I didn't, but
yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna, don't worry about making those pretty because I'm gonna dump them in that bowl over there anyway. Is that your last batch or are you gonna make more? That's your last batch? Okay. Paul said Wiley's an artist when he's working and I like to see that stuff. That he is. He may not think of it that way, but he sure is.
I sure don't feel like it. I feel like I'm some retard trying to figure some stuff out.
Yes, Lila. She said this week's lesson will be around Daniel Arm's speech. I know. I can't wait to see the whole thing because the big speakers like Daniel Arms and Dutch and Cog Hill Farm, they were in a separate building from us, so we couldn't hear what they were saying. Gathered Together Homestead said that's how I would have to wear it since I don't have much hair on top.
Just so you know. Oh, I ain't made any yet, cowboy. I got busy cooking.
Thanks, Homestead, where you are. Did you tell us your name last night? Because if you did, I didn't catch it. If you're okay with sharing it with us, that'd be great. Because then we can refer to you by your name instead of your channel. Paul said most artists don't like to be watched when they work.
Yeah.
It's okay. He'll just play it off like Bob Ross. Oh, that's just a happy mistake. Donna Brown said, have a tissue or 3 ready when you see Daniel. I bet.
I heard it was pretty good speech.
Yeah. Scott said, censorship of farm fresh food is not okay. I'm furious. I've argued all night with these city slickers. They just want to deter people from being self-sufficient. It's all part of the agenda. Those people who think that farm fresh food is dangerous are the people that are going to starve if shit ever hits the fan.
Yep.
Excuse my language, but, you know. Okay. Yes, Lila. She wants us to re-raffle it.
To what?
She asked if we had heard back from Renee. She was actually in our live last night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and she said to re-raffle it. So I guess that's what we're going to do. Sam said, Wiley wants my pies and cobblers, and I want some of Wiley's taters. It's an even trade. Okay, so I have to, hey, Cindy Wilkerson, how are you doing today? Good morning, Cindy Brown. How's it going? Yeah, are you doing the chicken now?
Yeah.
I would just pan it.
Just put it straight on the pan?
Mm-hmm, just pan it. We'll see how that works out. Oh, it's Janet at Homestead Where You Are.
Oh, okay.
Well, welcome, Janet. Sam said he makes pretty good sweet potato pie.
Oh, Lord.
Was that like a good
Yeah.
or
I guess I should have had these in here already.
I'm sorry to hear that, Roberta. I know you told us that before. But what? Oh, you're supposed to be. Oh yeah, you can go out there and get your sack lunch and then come back in here.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know this. You need to stop first.
He said with the little roast or little marshmallows roasted on top.
Would you like to do a sack lunch out there?
Huh?
Would you like for me to do a sack lunch out there?
Sure. Sandy Wilkerson said she's up for sweet potato pie. You know, I never liked it until I had it at Wiley's brother's house last year for Thanksgiving. It's not too bad. Yeah, Lila, we'll make you hungry. Hey, Jamie, how's it going? I need to season these potatoes and get them in the oven with the rest of them. I'm gonna bring my bowl over here so y'all can see what I'm doing. Because I don't measure anything. I just put the season on until it sounds good. Or until it smells good or looks good. Okay. So, I'm gonna move the camera so y'all can see this. There you go. Now you can see the bowl. The first batch of potatoes, I tried putting in the, I tried to season them and putting them on the foil, but I kept ripping the foil, so I'm putting them in this bowl, and it's gonna work out much better. You should have brought the camera over here instead of bringing it facing the camera. We can make tea too. Tea. Because they can last it. Okay. I'm gonna start off with some oil. That way all the seasonings stick. And then I'm gonna put some minced garlic in there. some rosemary. Some Himalayan pink sea salt. Onion powder. Garlic powder. Pepper. And some thyme. Now I'm going to give it a big stir. Yep, a little stirry stir.
I can't remember who said that on one of the videos. One thing I can't get it out of my head.
This is pretty much what we had for dinner last night. Oh no, there went my phone right on the floor.
Oh, man.
Sorry guys, didn't mean to get you a flash.
How did you do what happened?
It was stuck right there. The suction probably wasn't stuck that good. Hopefully I didn't break my screen.
It don't look like it.
Okay, good.
I saved you guys. Sam, I don't know if I've said this before or not, but whenever I was driving truck cross country, that's how I planned my stops, was whoever had the best banana pudding.
Here, let me get this stick somewhere. I'm good now. Here, we can put it back up here.
Oh, okay. The laziest folks on YouTube, let's push them to 500.
Yes. Yes. How far are you guys away from 500? Oops, sorry guys. Oh. Nothing lazy about any of or what any of us do. Yeah, that's right. I'm not good at being lazy. This bowl is huge, and we use it all the time. They're at 457.
457.
Oh, Life with Glenda and Chuck just hit 402. Awesome! Woohoo! Yeah, I mean, we got 19 people in here, and most of them probably already know Jesse and Lisa. But if you don't, please go check them out. Scott is trying to get to 1,000. So he can get monetized. So check out Scott at Rambling with the Brooms. Janet at Homestead Where You Are is at 458. I know she's new, so there's plenty of y'all that can in here that can go check her out. Live in Minnesota Outdoors. How are you doing today? Hey, LG. I know. Why are they not at 500 yet? That's what I'm wondering. Give me a second to get these in the oven.
Whoa.
It's because they weren't at the Okie Homesteading Expo. I'm just trying to get these to spread out evenly so they'll cook well or good. I'm worried about that. Oh, those are trying to look good. Check this out, guys. These potatoes are starting to look so delicious. point, Scott. Scott said Jesse doesn't focus on themselves, just about others.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yep. Good thing I have a screen protector on my phone because there's a good chunk missing out of this side of it now. Okay, I'm gonna try to stir up the potatoes a little bit. They don't look like they're done yet, but they're getting nice and brown and crispy.
You got another 2 high. I turned maybe about 300. Remember, that's not the same year.
Oh yeah. Okay. I need to find something that's not there. Did you say 250?
That's probably what I.
I don't know. Damien has a new puppy. That's barking. Damien has a new puppy. That's barking at this puppy.
Nathan Rogan? Nathan Rogan? Okay, there's you a tray of chicken boobs.
Okay. I'll be on it in just a second.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting things for coffee again.
Oh, it's ready.
It's hard to mix these potatoes on this giant pan without dropping any. Oh, it's cute. Yeah, Live in Minnesota Outdoors. We started this in December of 2020, and we serve a large meal for our community, for anybody who suffers from food insecurity or could use a free meal. So primarily it's unhoused individuals and elderly. And we feed about 100 people a week. So we make a lot of food. Like, we're making 50 pounds of chicken today. Hey, Billy Spears, how are you? And what did you do, 30 pounds of potatoes? 30 pounds of potatoes, 50 pounds of chicken. Most of them come to us, but we do have some that are homebound and they don't get, or they can't get out. In a minute. Some of them can't get out, and so we do deliveries after we leave here. We generally feed everybody that comes today. Lori says, keep your beard out of the potatoes and the chicken. Yeah, so we have, I don't know, probably about 10 people that we deliver to after we're done. Oh yeah, sure, Lila. Let me see if I can do that on here. Oh yeah, there we go. There you go, you've been wrenched, Paul. Yeah, thanks, Leanne. Hello, by the way. Congrats on getting monetized, too. So anyway, yeah, we have probably about 10 people that we deliver to when we're done here. After everybody in the dining hall has been served, then we pack up to-go boxes for the ones that we deliver to, and then we pass out to-go boxes to everybody else that wants one to take to go. Lori said, I like Paul, but I don't trust him. Totally posting dirty jokes and stuff in the comments. Oh gosh, now he's a mod for 28 different channels. Yeah, look out, Paul has a wrench. Let me get to seasoning this chicken, y'all, because it's gotta go in the oven soon. Yeah. Either. Why am I getting so many phone calls today? Yeah. Nobody ever calls me, and then I get on a live, and I'm popular or something, so I'm gonna turn my phone on Do Not Disturb. Hopefully the kids don't try to get hold of me, because the last time I had my phone on Do Not Disturb, the kids, Hunter got hurt.
Getting them lives, big deals. You got multiple home too?
Yes, I do.
I probably turn that down a little off.
Yeah, I forget that that's not a home cook oven.
You got 2 hours.
Hey, Chris and Sarah, how are y'all doing? It was nice meeting y'all at the expo. Our Wednesday lives aren't the most liveliest lives because we're usually busy cooking. But
One of these days, we're going to figure it out how we can interact and cook and pay attention to what we're doing all at the same time.
yeah, multitasking is not my strong suit though. So I like to be able to focus on what I'm doing. I guess it's the blonde in me that just needs to focus on one thing at a time.
No.
Aaron's getting tired of shaking seasoning bottles. Okay, 1 tray down. How many more we got to go? 2? We need 2 more trays of chicken?
No, that's it.
Oh. Absolutely, Paul. Jamie said, I'm thirsty just watching that salt pour out. But it's Himalayan pink sea salt.
Cups.
Oh, that's a lot of chicken. I should let you put it in the oven. So these breasts are pretty hefty. Like these are pretty big chicken breasts. So we're planning on cutting them into like 2 or 3 pieces depending on the size of them. So we're hoping that we have enough for everybody today. Which I mean at 100 plates, that means that each person should get a half a pound of chicken, which is more than a serving size. I think when you, yeah. I think when you're talking like catering serving sizes, a serving size is about 1/4 of a pound. So, but we like to make sure that these folks get a good meal, because they just don't have access to food like this, you know? Like at the Salvation Army, these people have told us that they're fed slop. I mean, we throw better food out to our pigs than these people get on a regular basis. So that's why we try to go all out and really make this a good special meal. And once we get a freeze dryer, we'll get more of it. It'll just be random stuff, and someone might get spaghetti, and someone might get
beef stroganoff.
Beef stroganoff, yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. You know, even the church here, they do a good job. They serve they give out a sack lunch 5 days a week. And while something's better than nothing, it usually has crackers and like canned meat, like Vienna sausages and candy bars and, you know, things like that in it. And so it's not, it just doesn't hit that mark that we're aiming for, you know, in preparing a home-cooked meal that's actually good for you. So. By the way, if you guys weren't on our live last night, we met JD Conway at the Okie meetup, Okie Homesteading Expo, and she donated $300, which will pay for this week's meal and next week's meal. So we are eternally grateful to JD for making this happen. And we're eternally grateful to any of you who've donated in the past for past meals.
We need more coffee out here.
You need more coffee? Okay, I'll tell Wiley when he comes back in. Or actually, I can make some in just a second when I'm done, when I get this chicken in the oven. Kind of lost track of what I put in here already. Whoa, that's a little too much. That one's just going to be extra oniony. Cowboy said they're at coffee again. Okay. I think Wiley's back. I'm going to let him put this in the oven because this is heavy, and that's on the very bottom rack. So I'll make more coffee, and you put this in the oven, please.
So we got lazy.
You got it.
Lazy.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Don't get no eating.
Did you put tea out there already?
No, it should be. I haven't started it yet. It messed up a while ago and didn't work, so
There we go. Perfect.
Okay.
All right. And coffee.
I had to restart it.
You put 2 of these pouches in there, right?
What?
You put 2 pouches in there for coffee?
Yeah.
Retro. Accidentally ripped one. Back.
Jen, have you heard anything about the growing cholesterol problem in the country? We checked this morning before we started, and our watch hours, I think we're needing 700.
We're at
So-
3309.
So we was at like 3309 this morning whenever we checked.
Okay. More coffee.
No, Lila, we have not. We haven't even. Honestly, we haven't even had time to discuss it. So we haven't figured that part out yet.
Discussing all that.
The Amazon card, what we're gonna do, what we're gonna do.
Oh, yeah. We might use it to buy socks.
Paul said you're planning on getting me a toupee. Oh, Jen is crazy whenever it comes. You should see our spices. I built her a spice rack. I don't know if you guys have seen it or not, but it's about 6 foot tall, and it slides out of the wall. So it's got 5 or 6 shelves on it, and it's so full that we still have to put spices in other places.
Yeah. And that's not doubling anything in there. There's only room for like one of everything. And then as we go shopping, I'm like, oh, I could use that one too. And yeah. And we only have, let's see, the taco seasoning, I think, is the only thing that we have that's a mixed spice.
Yeah,
Can you
I think
do
so.
anything else? Yeah, I think taco seasoning is the only thing that we have that's pre-mixed. Like everything else is like just salt or just pepper, you know. And because a lot of like the commercial seasonings, for me, I've had blood pressure issues for a long time, and so I have to watch how much salt I eat. And that's why we eat the Himalayan pink sea salt, because it's supposed to be a lot better for you. And I can't do things like seasoning salt because it's mostly salt and not seasoning. So that's why I have so many.
Yeah, Living Minnesota Outdoors, we're April 1st or April 3rd is our 1 year mark. But until July, we only have a couple of hours.
We
It's
might
gonna drop
lose
off.
like 10 hours
Yeah.
between April and July.
So July was when we really started doing our channel, whenever we really started putting stuff on there a lot. So we only have a few watch hours that'll be dropping off between March and July.
Yeah, like maybe
April.
10, maybe 10 watch hours between
So-
April 3rd and July 25th or something like that.
Jesse said what we should do is buy all the spices in bulk, mix them all together in a 50-gallon barrel, and ship it to us. Well, then you won't ever forget what spices you added.
I know. Whenever we go camping or something, I take a bunch of different spices and I mix them together, and I call it my top secret seasoning. And I haven't quite got it right yet. But I mean, like, you look at seasonings and salt is the #1 ingredient, and you look at the jar and like in it, you can see that it's 90% salt with a little bit of garlic and other stuff in it. I just
Sam, comment again.
Hey Charles, how are you?
Yeah, Jamie, that's we don't do anything. Everything we buy does not have MSG in it.
Yeah, and that's another thing, is because a lot of commercial seasonings have MSG. And so, you know, from my research, I've learned that MSG can cause cancer, and it already runs in my family, so I don't need anything helping me get cancer, that is. So, I'm gonna put all my spices up, because I think we're done with them. Well, no, we still need them for corn. I forgot. We don't need all of them, just salt, pepper, and garlic.
Searchlight, we the way we done it, we started cooking at home, and we just found a local park that we knew that, you know, some of the people hung out at, and so we just started taking food up there, and it just grew from there. That's exactly how we done it. So there was nothing to it. That's how we got started.
Where there's a will, there's a way, and we had a will, so we made a way. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, and we do take donations to help cover this meal.
You might rethink that last statement, Sam.
Oh.
That's what we originally was hoping we could do. Is I've got a little short bus, and I was thinking about converting it into like a mobile kitchen.
The regulation
but with all the regulations and the expense of putting a commercial, a mobile kitchen together, it's just not. It wasn't feasible for us at the moment, for sure, and I don't see it happening anytime in the near future. But that's what we was hoping to do.
We just figured by setting up we were trying to fly under the radar because we didn't at the time because we found a loophole that I don't think you can actually. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but we were trying to fly under the radar. We figured that if anybody ever confronted us about what we were doing in the park, we would just tell them we were having a picnic with our friends. And we were prepared that if someone gave us a hard time about it, we were prepared to pay to rent a pavilion, because that's what they're for. They're to have parties with your friends. And so we've come to know a lot of these people, and we would consider them our friends. So, and we knew a lot of their names, and so we got confronted about it. Oh, we're just hanging out with our friend Doug and our friends. We're just having a picnic in the park. And so that was the loophole we were aiming for. But fortunately, nobody ever confronted us negatively about it. We did have one time when city workers came along and we were parked in the grass, and they didn't even talk to us. They just started hooking up a chain to the front of our truck, and they were going to pull us out. We were not stuck. So... LG said since we're throwing out wrenches like they're going out of style, we should give you a free one.
I haven't even seen the last. Okay, next time I catch a comment, I might do that. I went back a little ways and didn't see me. So.
Fine, get Sam one too.
I did.
Oh, you did? You get a wrench, you get a wrench, you get a wrench.
Okay.
I'm just trying to clean up this mess that Wiley made while we're kind of waiting on things to cook. Because it's not often that we have downtime here. So, but thanks for hanging out with us, guys, because we don't normally have this many people in here. Usually we've got 4 faithful followers that hang out with us or something the whole time, but we very much appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
We're working on it, cowboy.
Oh, that's a nice big pot of corn. We didn't bring any butter in it, though.
Oh man, what was you thinking?
I wasn't.
Obviously.
Yeah. We should probably, there might be some in the fridge that we can use. Lila said, E3, comment, get them while you can. That's the truth, Jamie. I'm so glad we got to meet along with everybody else at Mama V's. That was such a good time, and we really feel like we're growing our family here. I mean, our YouTube channel is growing too, but we really feel like our online family is growing. And it's crazy. Hey, Tony, how are you? He's on the road, but he'll be listening, he said. So hopefully we don't put you to sleep while you're driving, Tony. Anyway, it's funny that we feel more connected to you guys online than we do with people that we live close to. I don't know how that works, but it's working out that way. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab a rag and clean this counter off so Wiley can mess it up again.
It's my job, and I do it well.
That you do.
I take pride in my work. Dang it.
Wiley's behind the camera using the can opener for these giant cans.
And it's not playing well today.
Yeah.
I just hope we can get this in one of those.
Oh yeah. Huh.
I'll have to take the rack out of one of those and start it.
I'll get turned on.
Get a rack out first.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Before it gets hot.
Probably, yeah.
Hey, good news is we don't have to clean the stove today because we're not using it.
Yeah.
Wait, hey. It's hard to turn this thing. I can't even begin to express how awesome it is to have this kitchen working. Wiley, don't let your twerking outsmart you. We we're able to cook awesome. We're able to cook 50 pounds of chicken, 30 pounds of mashed potatoes, and how big are those cans of corn?
Gallons, so 4 gallons.
4 gallons of corn all at the same time, y'all. This meal probably would have taken us a day and a half to cook at home. And our house would have been like an oven because our oven heats up our little tiny home quite well.
Yeah.
Be a good meal to cook on a cold day, but it's not going to be a cold day today. Whoop. Okay. We don't even have enough stuff to start the dishwasher yet. What stinks is that all the dishes are we can't do the dishes as we go because all the dishes are in the oven with food on it right now. But maybe since you panned the crap out of them, they'll be easy to
And maybe.
wash.
We'll see.
I should probably start another tea coffee. Oh, I gotta sweeten the tea first.
It's already sweetened.
Oh, is it? You did it?
I put sugar in the bottom of it before I even started.
Oh, good. Yeah, because last time I tried to do that. Okay, I'm gonna give it a good stir. Hope nobody wants unsweet tea today.
It's a little loud whenever I'm around. You ain't got that set up yet.
I'm gonna put a few more scoops of ice in this.
Huh? A mop?
Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we sure do.
No, that's the only thing they haven't let us have access to yet, is a mop closet. Yeah, we do. Yeah, but you need the mop in here with us. What you do, Louie? What'd you do, Louie? Don't do that. So Lily decided to fill one of the rubber gloves up with some water and then took it out there and exploded on it.
What exploded on you?
I was telling them Lily put water in one of those gloves and took it out there and blew it up. That's what she did.
Oh, Lily.
Hello, Annette. Thanks for stopping by.
How much sugar did you put in there?
About a cup. Oh, Lord. I need one. Definitely. Hey, Ed, how are you today? Thanks for coming by.
Thank you. Okay.
So I don't even, I guess, yeah, everybody pretty much knows, but we're making baked chicken, roasted potatoes, and corn today. Yeah, that's probably what I need. I need something to get in there.
Have we used one of these other coffee pots too?
No. No, it's just the one so far.
This one's full, but and it's still kind of warm.
You guys, if y'all don't know Ed Kirkpatrick, he is a great storyteller. You got to go check him out. I love the guy.
Apparently, he was the star of the show on Daniel Arm's video.
Yeah, apparently I didn't even know.
Yeah, we need to watch it.
Apparently, he was the star of the show on Daniel Arm's video. I had no idea. They had us separated in a different room or in a different building for the vendors, and all the speakers and everybody was in another building, and so we didn't get to hear any of the speeches. We didn't get to hang out with anybody cool over there.
We have the smaller channels in our building.
Yeah, all the smaller channels.
Like the Max did the soap class. Someone did a goat milking thing. There were a whole bunch. I can't even remember.
But we was our booth. We was so busy. We didn't have a chance. Really, I mean, we barely even got to leave to use the restroom.
Yeah. And y'all didn't even see it. Like, when we first got there, we didn't have time to set up the camera. And so it wasn't until we slowed down a little bit. But there were lots of times that people couldn't even walk through the aisle.
Even after we set up the camera, they couldn't see it very well either.
Yeah. And I feel bad because there were people that were waiting to talk to us and they just walked away because they got tired of waiting. But we did what we could, and we wanted to have like a good heartfelt conversation with everybody, but it just wasn't possible because there's so many people. And we are so blessed to have so many people that stop by to say hi and introduce themselves. And I'm hoping to have a video out on our experience at the expo, hopefully tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have time to finish it today. What?
Jesse said he just joined the Ed K family. Maybe he'll put him in his wheel.
Oh, awesome. Okay. I can't lose that. I'm gonna put it somewhere important, and then I'm probably gonna lose it in that important spot. We shall see. Okay. Wish we had homesteading expos here in Peru or Perth. I can't pronounce
Perth?
it. Yeah. I mean, there are quite a few Australian channels.
Yeah, why? I mean, I guess with everything going on, they kind of got that all cut down. And Australia's so freaking big that it would take 6 weeks for this guy to go over here to this place.
Right, yeah. Fortunately, there's so many like homesteaders and YouTubers in like the Oklahoma, Missouri, Arkansas, Kentucky, Tennessee area that it's and I mean, you know, and then there's spread out everywhere else too, but like there's just a lot of us that are in the central United States. So
they're under COVID restrictions too,
yeah. I thought of that, but you know, I try to keep the C word out of my mouth when I'm on YouTube. The whole thing just kind of gets on my nerves, so I try not to talk about it.
Please use this link for donations as the other link is no longer working. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. One of our, yeah, we need to figure that out.
That is actually one of my lifelong dreams is to get to go spend time in Australia.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I'd love it.
Absolutely. What Lila said.
Yeah. What's that?
Is it not?
Is it not?
Oh gosh.
I don't know what the deal is with that coffee pot.
Bring it back
Sometimes
in
it
here,
makes
I'll
good,
make some
sometimes it don't.
Whoa, that was awful. This one was a little darker, Brian.
Now I gotta find my there. Speaking of our booth, guys, where we was set up, beside where we was set up, there was a lady making the coffee cups that does the whatever that's called, you know, making the coffee cups. So she come over to our booth and she was looking at our booth, and I had a serving tray out there, and she was wanting the serving tray really bad. And she was like, "Oh, okay, well, let me go over to the booth and get you some money." And she said, "Wait a minute, you wouldn't be interested in trading for a coffee cup, would you?" So I said, "Well, let me go look and see what you got." I'm not going to show you the other side, but I'll show you the other side. But that's what I got.
We might get demonetized before we get monetized if we show the other side.
It's pretty awesome. And it holds like almost twice as much as my old coffee cup. So
And you can hold it upside down.
I'm so happy. Yeah, check this out.
Look at it. It looks like teeth.
What you do?
I don't know. I think you made this one.
So I will just say that on the other side, it has
A picture of the former president.
a picture of the former president shooting the bird. Yeah, right, Jamie, for sure. Oh, but no, see, it's not empty. It's not empty. It just don't come out.
Look at your hands. Ooh, that looks good. Probably have to turn on the warmer.
It is an amazing cup, and it also comes with a different lid
With a straw.
that has a straw built onto it that has the little flip top, for cold drinks.
Our booth neighbors were awesome people.
What was her name? I can't even remember her name.
Carrie.
Carrie.
Carrie's Creation.
Carrie's Creations. Yeah, that's who it was.
She doesn't have a channel.
She don't have a YouTube channel or anything, but
I think she has uh, Facebook maybe. And we'll be sharing her phone number.
yeah. Hello, Cora.
Hello, Cora. I tried to go around and show everybody the vendors, but our service on our phone really stunk. So it's just awful. It's awful. So I'm trying to take little clips out of the live so that I can put them in our actual video. And it's proving to be a little more difficult than I had expected, but I'll get it done.
Yeah, Sam. No.
Don't trust a straw that doesn't bend.
But the thing is my old cup was the same way when we got it, but she hand washed it, and I guess scrubbing on it knocked one of the little seal pieces off, and so it wouldn't stay sealed. So
But
nobody's allowed to wash my cup anymore.
That sounds nasty. He got in trouble when he was a kid one time because he scrubbed his mom's coffee cup.
Yeah, my mom we had bought an over the heel cup for her when she turned 40, and it was white and I don't know, blue or something on the outside. Had over the heel and the balloons and all that stuff. Well, about 5 years later, I looked at her cup and it was completely black on the inside. So I thought, hey, I'm gonna do Mom a favor and wash her cup out. Worst beating I ever got.
He might as well have washed out her best cast iron skillet.
Yeah, it was just as bad as washing a cast iron skillet. I got chewed out.
I'm surprised she didn't break the cup over his head. Yeah, Annette, that's right. There are some new channels here. We have made a lot of new friends lately, and most of it is thanks to the Oki Homesteading Expo, as well as our visit to Mama V's, where we got to meet Simple Life Reclaimed and Country Road Cure, and they are just, I don't know, their videos don't do them justice on how down to earth and awesome people they are.
They are extremely awesome. Drew over at
Dutch Creek
Dutch
Cabin,
Creek Cabins, all those guys are just amazing people.
yeah, we love them so much. We're like, when can we go back to Arkansas and hang out with all of our new friends? He said, you just rinse my coffee mug. No soap, no scrubbing. You never, ever wash a Marine's coffee cup.
Well, I didn't know that about Marines, but that's what I've decided.
Hey, Tyrone, how are you? Thanks. Yes, Jamie, we do need a picnic.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I think I was
Jamie,
talking to...
we didn't mention Jamie.
Yeah, and Jamie,
But
sorry. Sorry. No offense. But yeah, I told Mama V that we should get together. We should have another get together when we come over to fix her driveway.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna have to be nice weather for a little while before we can come fix it. Because last time we just moved mud and it just made it worse.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
was bad.
you saw it. It
Yeah.
made it way worse. So, yes, Drew and Lindsay, man, they're such down to earth people, and they come in Drew's
Little Volkswagen bus.
yeah,
Yeah.
its name is Aunt Sheila.
Yeah.
That bus is so cool. My mom had one when I was a teenager, and that's what I learned to drive in, was a Volkswagen bus, and it was like holding onto a hula hoop and trying to shift. It had a big old gear shifter and a hula hoop for a steering wheel. When the wind would blow, you'd just go all over the place.
Jesse, I know you're busy popping all these links that she's spurting out, but hey, Mama V, we love
We
you.
were just talking about you.
So somebody asked if somebody could post Ed's link again. So if
We
you
need
get
to-
the opportunity, will you post Ed's link again?
We need to plan another party at your house when we come fix your driveway so that we can hang out with everybody again. Oh, my ex had a 69 Chevy, motor in the middle of it, hot as fire. I bet it was. Yeah, thanks for posting Ed's channel.
Yep, thank you.
If you're into the, I don't know how to put it, old timers tell great stories, and Ed's got some good fishing stories among a lot of other things. And so if you like listening to old timers tell stories, Ed's your guy, I promise. We're gonna have chicken again next week, y'all. Any suggestions? We don't plan ahead very well, but chicken was on sale this week, so we bought enough for both weeks. And we didn't know till late yesterday afternoon what we were gonna make today. Wiley talked to his dad, and he was like, I don't know, it's something with chicken. His dad said we should do baked chicken and fried potatoes. Well, we were gonna do fried potatoes, but we should have cooked the potatoes last night, and it was already late when we got off our live, and we didn't want to stay up for a few more hours baking potatoes. So we're doing roasted potatoes instead. Searchlight of Love Homestead. I heard Wiley say your name earlier, but hello. Grill it ahead of time and then heat it in the oven.
Well, the way we do it's usually just boil it, or
Barbecue chicken. We did barbecue chicken
barbecue chicken.
not too long ago. And it was good, but it was leg and thigh quarters. But they loved it. I think we did it with potato salad and baked beans. Isn't that what we did with barbecue
I
chicken?
think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, that sounds good, Lila. Parm
Parmesan
chicken.
chicken. Green bean rolls, yeah. You know, that's one thing we didn't think of was to get rolls today.
I
forgot
know.
about that.
Sorry, you're in a boring meeting, Scott.
Jamie, that's funny because all my life I have to fight with the kids to get my legs because that's my favorite part is the legs. And I have to fight, everybody wants to give the kids the legs. So I'm like, no, I want them.
Yeah. Thanks, Searchlight. We just feel like it's what we're being called to do. Honey lemon chicken.
Oh, wow, that sounds good.
I'm gonna have to look up recipes.
So yeah, any of you new guys, any of the new channels on here, you guys let us know your names. We'll do everything we can to remember them. I can't promise you anything, but we'll do everything we can.
Welcome, BJ. Hey, Poor Boys Little Homestead, we feed about 100 people a week. What? Oh yeah? I
I already talked to Tyrone.
What about 4 Oreos?
4 Oreos.
Yeah, someone said it's like 4 Oreos or something.
That's like the last 4 Oreos.
Oh,
My kids and everyone knows don't touch them. Yeah, yeah, right.
legs never can tell where they've been walking. I'm a breast man myself. Well, you know, Jesse, you can rest assured because commercially raised chickens are so fat they can't walk, so they don't walk anywhere.
You know, actually, Jamie, that's one thing that kind of surprises me. We had a couple of times at the park, we had a whole family show up that had kids with them, but for the most part, no. We don't really ever have any young ones come in. Wow, yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Armida? Am I saying that right? That sounds good. Jen's not a real big rice fan, so we don't do a lot with rice, but that does sound good. We may have to try that. Eddie, I know who you are. I follow your channel and I watch your videos. I comment every now and then. Of course, I believe that's going to be on my page with Working with Wiley. But yeah, I know who you are. Matter of fact, ever since we watched video of your landscaping rake on the back of your tractor, Jen has been on me every day wanting one. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. Armida.
Yeah, that
Okay, Armida.
yard rake you have for your tractor. Oh my gosh! Like whenever dogs get in the trash or something, I'm like, think of how quick we can clean up the yard with one of those.
Yeah.
Instead, we just send the kids out. We're like, okay, guys, today's the day to pick up trash around the yard. And then we'll go a few days, and then there'll be more.
I can't ever get Jen to make me anything like that.
What
Jen.
is it?
Spaghetti and meatballs.
Gumbo or jambalaya?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet that'd be good.
Mom, look. Spaghetti and meatballs.
Out of the can.
Look at that. These folks come in here and are feeding Lily spaghetti and meatballs.
So many of them, they love when we bring the kids, and they'll bring the kids candy bars or little toys, or Brian knows that Lily likes rocks, so whenever he finds a special rock, he'll bring it to her.
So, Eddie, I see you've added, because I don't remember it being Pawpaw's place. I see you've added that.
Oh yeah.
Best microwave in the world.
Are you doing a name change, or are you just adding that onto yours?
Perhaps the children are in school.
Maybe, yeah, possibly. I think it was Jamie asked a while ago if we ever had kids show up, and
Yeah.
I said we've had them a couple of times, but not much.
Searchlight of Love Homestead. Did they tell us their name?
Not that I remember.
Anyway, we started our channel in April of last year, and we didn't really start pushing it. We didn't really do anything until July. So you're not the only one. I was gonna do something, and I forgot what it was. Yep, I don't know. Pat, you put all the water in those warming trays over there, but you didn't turn them on.
Oh, right, Jamie. And it blows me away that the stuff that, I the guys that's been following us for a long time know Cowboy. He has recently just come back in, and he actually had to go to a nursing home for a while, but he has recently just come in. Every day, Cowboy shows up. He's got something for us. Usually it's an ink pen or a lighter or, something like that. But he's got something for us every day.
I don't even drink soda. I mean, we don't even drink soda really. And Tyrone insists on buying us soda every time we come.
Tyrone's
and then I have
another
to
one
drink it because I don't want to be rude.
Say hi, Lily.
Hi.
Believe it or not, she did brush her hair today.
Yeah.
It just doesn't look like it.
I brushed it twice. I need help getting my plate out of the microwave.
Homestead Where You Are, to be completely honest, it's because we've been really involved in the YouTube community, and a lot of people have helped us grow through pushing our channel and suggesting our content.
Mom, look.
Oh.
I see. And we've gotten a few good boosts from Walker Farm Fam and Simple Life Reclaim. Hello, how are you?
My friend is with me, and we're gonna just cut some hair. But we're gonna find some chairs.
Oh.
Oh
here,
yeah.
I'll
Oh
find
man,
some.
Okay.
I forgot. We gotta set up more chairs. Sesame chicken or orange chicken? I wonder how affordable that would be to make, because I don't know how many ingredients you have to buy to
Mom,
do that. What?
my ear hurts, but I need help getting my plate out of the microwave with spin because it burned the bottom, my ear.
Oh, you put it in there for too long and it's hot?
I put it in for 1 minute.
Oh, well maybe that's a really good microwave. But I'll help you get it out of there.
It's so
Uh,
hot. I tried pushing my snack.
Lucy. Let's see. You should, Lucy.
She looks weird.
Oh, okay. Like I said, we don't have, we just made an opportunity. So if you know where some people in need hang out at, like there's a park across the street that there wasn't a large crowd. There might have been 10 of them or something that hung out on a regular basis. And we just started showing up every week with food. And we just showed up and brush on olive oil, salt, pepper, and paprika. Oh, huh. I do have a big bottle of paprika.
People need
I don't use that
water.
much. People need water? Okay, all right. This week with paprika baked in the oven with butter pat on top of each piece. Oh, that does sound really good. Now I lost my train of thought. Oh, so we just noticed that those people are out there a lot, and so we just started showing up with food, and we started asking them, I think we started doing it on a Saturday, and we started asking them when would be the best time for us to come, like
What's
when they
this?
were in most need. It's a can opener. When they were in the most need of a good meal, and they said Wednesday for lunch. So we took the feedback that they gave us, and we just did it. And now look where we are, because we started out feeding about, I don't know, I'd say 20 people a week. Anytime someone would come through the park, we'd just be like, hey man, you hungry? And we just started, it just really worked out. Smoked paprika chicken is awesome. We have a Traeger, and we used it a lot, but it still wouldn't be big enough to cook this big of a meal. Armida, I bet I love Pinterest. The problem with Pinterest is it's probably like TikTok for most people. It just sucks me in. Like I get on Pinterest to find a recipe or to find like an idea on how to do something. And hey Sheila. And
Is that happening?
yeah, this is Lily.
Lily?
I get on Pinterest and I lose hours out of my day. Thanks, Paul.
Are you related?
What?
Are you related?
Yeah. Couldn't tell, could you?
No. That's long hair. You working or you just hanging out? What you need done?
We've
I'm
got
a kid,
everything in the
16
oven
years
right
old.
now. They're setting up tables. You could make some ice water and see if anybody wants some ice water.
Where's the big bucket?
Let me see.
The ice is over here.
That's what we usually use for our bigger one.
Yeah.
We have a big plastic one out there with sweet tea in it. That way.
Morning.
Morning.
It's cooking.
Chicken, bacon chicken, roasted potatoes, and pork.
I'm gonna count plates and to-go boxes really quick because that's how we measure how many people we serve is we count plates. Oops.
You remember what you were.
So I want to see Angie Beach. Ask Erica. Is Erica here yet? What, Lily? Oh, will you get her plate out of the microwave? Her plate out of the microwave? Oh! Okay, I've got 50 plates here. We'll start with that. And then I'll go get some to-go boxes.
Oh, man.
What? Oh, the potatoes good?
Oh,
Look, I have a warmer. I have this warmed up now, so I'll put it in here.
you put them all in.
No, this last one didn't, but later. These first two are probably done. The last one might. I don't know. Check them and see if they're done. Gotta go put these over there.
Did you turn them up the warmer on?
Yes. The water's finally getting cold. I turned it all the way up because by the time I thought about it, the water was already cold. So I turned it all the way up. And I have to turn it back down.
Look at that, guys. They are delicious.
Okay.
50 plates
Bag?
and 50 to-go boxes.
For that kid? Okay.
I want to do it before I forget. It's go time, y'all. We're getting ready. I'm gonna go ahead and move the camera so y'all can have a little more interesting view than just watching us run around with chickens with their heads cut off.
Awesome.
I'm going back home.
Look, we have our friends back, and she brought another friend, and they are cutting hair today. So not only do they get a free meal that's, you know, a lot healthier than what they normally get. I wouldn't say that baked chicken and roasted potatoes are the most nutritious meal we've ever made, but they can come get a haircut too. Hey Jeff, how's it going? There's Baxter. Baxter's the dog.
What's going on, Jeff? Good.
Okay. Does it look like coffee this time?
I didn't look. You're just gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Did you get shit?
There's more. There's not my forks in here. Where are the napkins at? Yes, I did. I did. I'm rolling up silverware.
I got my own.
Ed, what'd you get?
Nice fucking food.
Oh yeah.
I got my own.
I forget you come prepared. Cowboy's such a sweet guy, but he talks so much.
Well, that didn't work out good. What happened?
You didn't stir it?
Did you put it in before you made?
Yeah, you didn't stir it.
I didn't stir it. Is this what you stirred with?
Yes, I think so.
What's on your menu today?
Baked chicken, roasted potatoes, and corn. I should go get Wiley's phone so I can see the comments while I'm doing this. I'll be right back, y'all. Bye, Annette. Good night. Hey, Scott.
Maybe can I get a bill of sugar?
Yeah. roll out the red carpet.
Well, let's talk a little bit like, and I like commercial ones.
No, is it better? Is it kind of better? What, huh?
When did we start doing that?
Well, most of them were already done.
Oh,
And so I either had to unwrap them or wrap more. So I figured they usually ask for napkins too. So I'm just wrapping up silverware in a napkin. No. The food is smelling so good. Oh, hey, that's a good idea. I don't know if the paprika we have is smoked or not. If not, we can smoke it. Don't make any funny jokes, Jesse. Huh? I think about it. I'm almost done. well, we will find something for you to do here in just a minute. When we start serving food, you can hand out plates. Jeff, are you going to bless us with your presence today? Yeah? You going to eat here? Okay. Oh, are you okay? Yeah. Oh.
so guys, Jeff, you've seen, and Baxter.
Yeah, oh, he's right here waving.
Yep, he's waving right there.
Jeff and Baxter.
There's Baxter. They they actually
He's a collector.
volunteer at is it the hospital?
Yeah. What do you do at the hospital?
They volunteer at the hospital.
I can't remember what you do at the hospital. Yeah.
Come up here and tell these folks, Jeff.
Hello. We go to we volunteer at the hospital. We do what they call pet therapy program, and we go around and see patients, and we go around and see the nurses.
And he brings Baxter to say
Yeah.
hello.
Baxter.
Yeah, we do that every Wednesday.
Baxter is a registered therapist.
Yep.
So if you guys need to see him, y'all make an appointment.
Yeah.
I do charge a copay.
Baxter's a great dog.
And she,
Kind of. Step back just a little bit more. Here, I'll move the camera. Oh, there he is. Yep, there he is. There's Baxter. He's an Australian Shepherd, isn't he? Yep. There's Baxter. Look at him. He's so handsome. He's such a good dog.
just like the owner.
Yeah, we've come to love Baxter. We'll tolerate Jeff just because he brings Baxter with him. But Jeff usually volunteers at the hospital on Wednesdays, so he often takes a plate to go. Because he says every time he eats here, it gets all over his shirt, and then he has to go to the hospital with food on him. So,
Sharpen her blades.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to put some oil on them blades.
okay, I'm gonna keep getting things set up. I'll be right back, y'all. Cowboy! Hey, Cowboy! He can't hear me, stop. I was gonna tell him you said hi. Oh, here, let me. Say hi. He said howdy. You know, we're having bacon. I want to tell you. Y'all that have been with us for a while know that Cowboy's one of the OGs. Like he's been with us for a while, and he had to go to a nursing home for a while, but he's back. Of course, we missed you, Lori.
Look at me red fruit coffee cup. Look at me red fruit coffee cup.
Oh yeah, yep. He has a Winnie the Pooh coffee cup
Oh,
that the church said he could have to take home. Cowboy is a collector
I can keep this.
or a hoarder, however you want to look at it. But he collects ink pens and DVDs and coffee cups and lighters and.
Hello, I'm the volunteer.
This is Sheila, our wonderful volunteer.
Nice to meet you.
She was
God
here.
bless you.
She was here last week. And so yeah, she's waiting for us to give her something to do.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah. We'll be serving in here shortly, and then like I said, you can pass out plates.
Okay.
Or you can come back here and help Wiley scoop food and all
I'll
serve plates.
stand that you serve.
Alright.
This is
Nah.
They're open there if you want them, but you don't have to.
We just use we don't Yeah, sure am. Okay, chicken's almost done. How far off was it?
It's at like 145, but I turned it up, so it ought to be done pretty quick.
Oh, good. Because you still have time to cut it.
Yeah, I know.
Is Eric?
She just pulled in.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, there is a slim line between a hoarder and a collector. I think a collector keeps things organized. A hoarder just has piles of stuff everywhere. Hey, Erica, how's it going? Did the smoke, like, you know how in cartoons where they have like the scent from the pie going out the window and it just sucked you in? Yeah.
Yeah. What do we have in?
Baked chicken, roasted potatoes, and pork.
Oh.
Yeah. Breaking news, it says. Wiley gets like stupid scam things all the time.
Oh my gosh.
He thought it changed when he got a new phone number, but I think he got a new phone number and he just gets more now. Yeah.
Well, it smells like, oh my god.
Thanks.
It smells so good.
The chicken was on sale at Fire Lake, so that's what y'all get.
Just so you know, you'd like to give me a heart attack, pull the Big City of Shawnee.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Mine's busted. My alternator's dead.
Oh,
Oh no! And didn't your husband's truck just break too?
Yeah, and then I have my mother-in-law's car for a month. And so I got in it and it didn't start to start.
Oh.
So I go in, I wake my husband up, I'm like, take me to work. He's like, what happened to the car? And I said, turn it on, nothing happened. So I'm driving, he said, did you put your foot on the clutch? I said, it's me.
Oh man, Sam, that sounds so awesome.
oh no.
I didn't know.
That sounds so
I was
awesome.
like, turn me around.
Jen's hoarder also. She hoarded Wiley, or is it herded?
Yeah.
Look at Sam's comment about his video. I think Wiley will be on your channel and start posting stuff like that. I'm gonna go.
Oh wow, that is awesome. Now you've got to have it done.
Bye, Donna. Have a good day. A link to who? I think he was talking about, I don't know, about the battle that was there. That's how I understood it, at least. I'm going to go round up another volunteer. And we are about to get started. Wiley's going to have to pull that chicken out of the oven and start cutting it up. Because we don't have enough to give everybody a whole chicken breast. So, yeah. Y'all, if you haven't already, please go check out the other channels that are in the chat. Everybody that's come in today, we pretty well know and can vouch for them. They are great people. Scott at Rambling with the Brooms needs about 300 more subscribers till he can get monetized. Jesse and Lisa need, I can't remember, not very many to get to 500 subscribers to be able to get access to the community tab. And then, who else was in here that I wanted to promote? I can't remember. Everybody. Go check out everybody. I'm going to go round up some volunteers.
Oh, it's cool.
Look like a leg bone.
It's like a bone.
Smell the chicken now.
Check out Cowboys cool pin. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, I totally understand. Oh, she's I was gonna ask her if she wanted to help serve food today, and she said that she's on a schedule. She's gonna eat, but then yes, I know. And Bibi is such a sweet one.
Piggy. It's my dog. That's not Piggy.
Huh. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take y'all. It's on YouTube. Mhm. We've got a few more. We've got about 700 more watch hours that we need, which is how much time people watch our content, and then we'll get monetized, and YouTube will start paying us to put stuff on YouTube. Yep,
I'll watch it.
I'll share it with you.
Okay.
Yep.
Um,
Howdy, how are you doing today? Good. We'll start serving food in about 10 minutes, I think. I can't hear you. Oh, awesome. Thanks. Yeah, let's see. You can donate it to us specifically, or Jeannie is around here somewhere, and she runs the porch house. And so I don't know if they would need it, but I would ask her first. Oh, okay. She knows where to put it. She knows where to put it. Okay, so I'm going to take you over here before Wiley gets done cutting up all this chicken. Man, that makes it look easy.
Good enough. Good enough.
Yes. So he's just cutting it up, bone and all. Look at it all done. I want some of that crispy skin.
Yeah, looks good.
Is the other chicken done?
It's all the same.
And yes, in case you're wondering, we did temp check it first to make sure it was safe. So,
Matter of fact, where did it go? Right there.
thanks, DJ. Paul said, Tim, no one wants to see me doing my daily chores on YouTube in my shorts. I mean, hey, there might be some people that are out there into that thing, Paul, because you see half-naked women on YouTube all the time, and they have hundreds of thousands of followers.
Yeah, you may have something there because I haven't seen no half-naked.
Hey, Jeannie.
He's got some food donations.
Yeah, I told him to ask you first, so to see what you wanted to do with it. I don't know if it's stuff you can use. Otherwise,
I want
I'll
to
take it.
hand it to you
Okay.
because y'all can use it more than we can.
Okay. Well, we'll be happy to take it. We'll just have you put it in the back of our car then. Oh shoot, we don't have room in the back of our car.
Yeah, we don't have room
We'll
in the
have
back
to.
of the car. How much is it? We'll
We could probably
put it in the back seat.
We could probably get it in the back seat.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That's usually referring to you now. Make donations.
Well, thank you, because we'll definitely use it.
All right.
So, thank you. Are you leaving right now? Or are you gonna be here for a minute?
We can put it in the closet for y'all to read.
That worked.
If
Yeah,
you just
perfect.
how about putting it on this cart?
Yeah.
Would that be better? Okay. Actually, here.
No. Forget it. Take it out there with you. Let me see.
Here's this part might be better actually if you have a big box. Then you can just leave it on the cart and it'll be easy for us to. It'll be easy for you to unload. And it'll be easy for us to load.
So, exit wise, I can go out which door?
This one's locked, but you can go out this one right here. Are you parked over there? Okay.
Let's do we head out this way?
What?
Why are we headed out this way with the car?
Because that isn't wide enough over there.
I'm a little slow.
We just keep the door shut to keep people out of the kitchen. So I guess he's got food donations for us.
To tell you, I'll go ahead and put it on the YouTube.
Okay.
I thought my contribution, I bring some desserts up here for them.
Oh,
Like
that would
a
be
couple of
wonderful.
cakes or something.
That would be wonderful. I'm sure that they would appreciate it.
Maybe about 2 or 3 cakes. It don't have to be nothing chocolate.
Yeah,
It's
bring whatever you want, and people eat it.
You could cook the cake,
Yeah,
make the cake mix.
yeah, in no
So they can
time,
have
right?
a little bit of dessert to go with.
Uh-huh.
Now, I'm not going to sit there and make eclairs or nothing like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
We,
I'll make a couple, 2 or 3 cakes.
oh, that's a good idea.
So we can have dessert.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
I'm getting much to do.
Yeah, dessert isn't something we get to do often.
Well, I can do it.
Yeah, well, that would be awesome.
All right.
That'd be awesome.
Dessert. Dessert.
Sheila's bringing dessert next week, y'all. So. So, I feel like I should be helping Wiley, but I just wanted to show you guys how good this chicken turned out. Oh my gosh. I wish we had smell-o-vision, because if y'all weren't hungry by now, you would be after smelling this stuff. It's good. It's good. Erica said she could smell it as soon as she got out of her car in the parking lot. And so, anybody that is new here, Erica is our homeless coordinator for our town. And she is just amazing. She does a really good job. Before the end of the day today, before she leaves, I might try to get her to talk to you guys, because Wiley had told me that she found a place for a day center. So where people can go and take showers and do laundry and get access to resources and have a safe place where they're allowed to hang out, where they can charge their phones and all of that jazz. So it is going to be an opportunity. She was trying. Here's Phoebe with her cameo. Yeah. I love Baby. Last week she stayed after.
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
Do what?
There's a lady who's trying to
What's that? Oh, yeah. There's 2 more trays in that water over there. Hey, baby. Baby. It's the lady who lives in the apartment across the street.
I told her I'd bring them out to her.
Okay, awesome.
I'll be right back.
Where are the
Oh, okay.
No, out here. In the playground. That's heavy, guys.
I can be back to 17.
Okay. I normally what? You need what? Okay.
Hey, Jen. Get a paper towel. She got a spill out here over here cutting hair. Like a roll of paper towels.
Well, that
gotta spill it.
Did Lily do it again? Oh. I thought it was. Oh no. Yeah, then you fix them and then fix the end
I filled my whole glass of water. I mean, a towel would be great, but if you don't have a towel, okay, that's perfect. It can be dirty, it don't matter.
There you go.
Hi, how are you? No, give me a hug.
Guys, I think we're going to be serving you at the table today. All right, so we'll just be bringing it to you at the table. What's going on, Thomas?
What's up, man?
No, not a whole lot.
Oh, chicken, huh?
Yep. Is that good enough for you? Guys, everybody just stay seated at the table. We're going to try to serve you at the table today. So.
take this off here real quick, guys, to show you the spread, and then we're gonna start serving plates. There's quite a few people here already. I mean, as you can see, the dining hall is pretty well full.
Hello. I saw your puppy outside.
Then that all looks so good. And then this is another tray of chicken. So, I am going to let Sheila help Wiley make plates today. And I'm going to get out there in the crowd and help serve people at the table. So,
All right.
I'll go ahead and stay at your table and they will bring you a plate. I think we should start here and work our way that way.
Oh my gosh.
Wiley, did you start more coffee?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
He started some more. We'll get it out in just a minute, Cowboy. Everybody should have silverware. Let me see one of those real quick. I'm gonna take it outside. There's nobody outside.
Oh, she needs for me to go.
Mom,
You know, she goes back to smoke there.
I think so. But let me make sure.
Never mind. We'll get her taken care of.
Yes. Well, thank you very much.
Welcome. Let's do this. Let's get this done. Let's feed these people. So we were at Fire Lake yesterday trying all this, and the guy, we told him that we were like, do you want us to clean it and get out, or you want to just bring us a couple pieces of chicken? He was like, and he come out and he talked to Wiley, and Wiley told him what we do, and he was like, y'all need to talk to Tucker, I guess his last name, because you can possibly get a discount when you buy a pink gold like that. So, show off.
Used to be a wife for Steve.
Eric is grabbing like 5 plates over here and not letting me do anything.
There you go.
I don't know how you were doing that.
We'll just have seats. We'll be breaking through the table. Oh, I forgot.
It's hard to add on.
Yeah,
Just go like, just go 30.
hopefully I don't drop it. Then I'll be like, I should listen.
get everybody sitting down.
I have to find our bucket of silverware. Sheila, do you know where the silverware went? I thought it was over there. I don't see it now. Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's over there.
Hi there, my name is Erica Genti and I'm the homeless program coordinator for the city of Shawnee. And I come down here every Wednesday with Jennifer and Wiley in Altruistic Farmstead to meet with the people who are experiencing homelessness. Gives me a chance to get to know them, find out what their needs are. So this is giving me a great opportunity. These guys are great. Their food is great. It's the best food that I eat all week long. Thank you for watching.
Thanks, Erica. Yeah, right. Yeah, it is.
Turn it around.
The oven did a good job.
Good to have a nice oven in there.
Yes, it is.
It is.
It's nice to have 4 ovens in here.
Yeah, looked up on that. We're just cooking out of the house or on the street.
Out of our house and serving.
Yeah, we'd cook all day Tuesday and then half the day Wednesday. And then we'd pack it all in the truck and hope it was still hot when we got here. So she had that take off.
Yep, I still want it.
I get to go back to Spud now.
But
All right. Well, Tom is, it's pretty good.
oh,
Take it to the hospital.
yeah.
Now I'm spilling. Oh no. Yeah, I dumped over someone's teeth. Oh man.
Good job, Jennifer.
I was all excited that I had 26 years of marriage, and then you come and show me what. And gorgeous pictures, though.
Wiley and I we're going on 2.5 years. Woohoo! Yay!
Never did.
We have yet to still get married? Well. Oh, okay.
We should do that.
I know.
You're not married?
No, not yet.
You gotta get married there.
Well, she wants her dad to be here. He's in Northern California. And right now, to get him down here,
It's not in the budget.
yeah.
So,
That's the only thing we're waiting on.
yeah.
I'm going to California Saturday.
Are you?
Bring it back and then Sacramento.
Just put them in your suitcase.
You're going to Sacramento. You're not too far. No.
He's about an hour and a half, 2 hours from Sacramento.
Hey, I got a rental car.
Yeah.
If you're driving, though, you'll probably be going through Reno, won't you?
Oh, no, I'm flying.
Oh, you're flying.
Yeah, that's my son that works there too.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's great.
Or, yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get something. We ran out.
Oh, wow.
go. You're welcome.
Like 80 degrees.
It's beautiful out there.
Well, Tampa back.
Truck stop right outside of that, on 49.
Think we're good? Okay. Except for volunteers.
You want, Jeff? What'd you say? Yeah.
Leave it for the lady outside. I'm gonna put it in the bag.
That lady outside.
Yeah, this is for her outside.
Yeah, good. I'll take it out there too if you like. I told her I would.
Charlotte?
Yeah, because my ride, these guys, they eat fast. So I'm just going to eat with the people where I'm staying.
Okay. So this is
for that lady.
I need to send you your.
I need 3 because I'm going to eat mine with this. So good to see you. I feel much better. Oh, see, I
Yeah,
feel
it-
much better than I have been.
Well,
I do. I will. Don't worry. I will.
we'll have yours ready for you.
And is there any plasticware for her? Poor thing. She's not in a good way. Thank you
You'll
so
need
much.
some for yours too, right?
Yes, please. But that poor lady, I remember when I was like that. And it's that.
BB's talking about a woman that's waiting
Oh, God, I
outside.
forgot.
Yes. She walked in and she has had some life experiences where she saw the large crowd and she about had a panic attack. So she's waiting outside. So we're just sending to-go boxes out there for her. And she used to come get a plate of food when we were feeding in the park across the street. But we hadn't seen her since. So maybe she just caught word that we're here now.
Mine broke down. Huh? Can I get a sack? He's 70 years old.
There any hot sauce?
Nice guy. Thank you.
I was seeing if that maybe there was any hot sauce back here.
Beef chicken?
Ranch. That away. Can I get to the go way?
Yeah, give us a minute.
Thank you.
You need it to go or you want to go?
I'll give one to go.
Okay. Here you go, my buddy.
Are you wanting some seconds, Tyrone? You want seconds? We'll start on that in just a minute. We've got some people we can interview when we leave here, so we're going to try to get those made first. And we'll start on
I like it. I need to brush my hair.
You ain't got none of voice.
Yeah, just lay down
Put some
more.
water on it.
I'll be here, don't worry.
All right, what do we got? Who was here first?
Get out of his way. He came awesome.
Yeah. Actually, we're gonna need 2 more.
Yeah, they're calling Doug. All right. Get over here. Okay, this first. And you want 3? One here.
Huh? No. We do this on a very limited budget. Most of it comes from our YouTube subscribers, and then whatever isn't covered by that comes out of our own pocket. So we don't often have enough
Extra stuff.
yeah, to make dessert, but maybe someday we will. Sheila's gonna bring dessert next week, she said. Yeah, sure. You get another plate to eat here.
What'd you think about that?
Oh man, I hope you back it was
Can we make one more for here? So
Hey,
plate? Did you need a box?
Mr. Carl.
I'll give you
You get
3.
three?
I just seen it, so oh, he wants 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we made them 2, but
Yeah, we made him 2.
All right, one more will be fine.
Okay.
can we make a regular plate for her?
Oh,
What was your name again? Donna. Okay.
Mine is for here.
huh?
Mine is for here.
Yours is?
It's hers. Right.
We're gonna have a lot of go boxes
Good, I tell you.
today. Ain't it always?
That's always good. Who made the tater? Tater man?
It was me.
I cut them up. She put the stuff in.
Oh, did you? Oh, you stirred it up?
It's a team effort.
Yeah, you got to have deep pepper. Thank you. You get what you said, 3
We're here.
Yep.
Okay, all right. It should be about 20, 30 minutes.
And who's gonna come here?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll be here for a while cleaning up.
That's all you want? What's going on, Two Feathers?
What? Oh yeah.
Here. How you doing today, Two Feathers?
You wanna go ahead and set it out there for me? There's more right there.
More? Silverware going, baby.
Has anybody got jumper cables by chance?
I don't think I have all the
Well, you get free.
Oh, God. Don't do it, Nettie. Don't do it.
All right, guys. Now it's time for us to take a break and eat. See if we can handle our own cooking.
They had garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper, rosemary, thyme. Yeah. There's a spot over there by trash can. Walk straight down the wall.
Man, guys, this stuff is delicious. Thank you, Brian. Jennifer, Paul said I had to get a few sandwiches. They were getting me hungry with that chicken with the grass growing on it.
You know, you might have to jumper cables in the future.
Fabulous Oh, you didn't tell me about the ranch dressing. I could have had ranch dressing on my
I don't know
potatoes.
how they found it. I don't know where it come from.
Now my life is over.
You're welcome. We'll ruin it for you.
Yeah. I'll see you guys next week.
Thank you so much, Eric.
Hey, when are we
See you
gonna
later.
do another meeting?
The 14th, I think I sent you an email, but I'll send you another email. April 14th is our next meeting. It's a Thursday from 11:30 to 12:30
In the day?
in the day.
Okay.
She is extremely bad about checking email, so she probably
Hey.
you probably did.
I've gotten better.
I'll text her.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll text her.
What
So,
was it here while back? He's done something.
Oh, yes. You sent a CPL me a request for information. It was like 3 months later. Oh, no.
And they give us a $50 gift card to order seeds off of. 3 months later, we finally get it.
Oh my gosh. So, okay.
okay. Like,
Sorry. I'll let you go here in a second. That's good. Now I can do it. We went to this homesteading expo this weekend.
yeah.
And we did a fundraiser for cedar chest. Well,
Yeah, I
we
saw
made
that.
the cedar chest.
I saw that. It's beautiful.
And the pictures don't give us stuff.
Really.
Sorry. Not all here. Anyway, Tony. I knew he was going to say something. We are trying to raise money to buy a freeze dryer because we want to be able to do this more for a week. But with the cost of everything going up, we don't really know if it's going to be possible to come up with, $300 plus, maybe $400 a week or whatever, with everything going up to twice a week. Right now we spend $150 for a meal, sometimes more, a little more, a little less, but averages out to about $150. And so we're trying to get a freeze dryer because then throughout the week we can freeze dry all of our leftovers because I cook for our meat at home too. And so when we have leftovers, we can put it in the freeze dryer instead of sending it out to the pigs. The family gets tired of eating the same thing 4 days in a row. So sometimes things sit in the fridge and go bad. So I'll just make a little extra every day, put it in the freeze dryer, and we'll put it in bags, and then we can pass it out when we're here. Or maybe you have a different time, like at the day shelter, day center, or something. We can pass it out because then they just have to be hydrated. You can eat it wet or cold, hot or wet or dry, hot or cold, and lasts forever. And it retains most of its nutritional value.
Okay. So how long does it take to? So like our potatoes. Say you freeze dry it. How long do you think it takes to rehydrate?
About 5 minutes.
Really? How big of a freeze dryer?
It is. No, I made you 2. There's a stack. Yeah, there's one under your seat. It has the name on it. Yes, that's You look great. So I think it takes the one that we are aiming to get. You can do I think 12 pounds of food in at a time. Do you?
My husband. It's. I think it's got 6 trays, 5 or 6 trays.
Yeah, I don't know how big it is because I haven't seen it in person, but I just put that online. But
Please go outside for a minute.
Because it has been sitting in my garage for the last 7 years, and he keeps telling me he's going to use it for turkey. And I keep every time we have a yard sale, I'm like, hey, let's do this. He says, now I'm going to use it, so I save it.
is it a freeze dryer or a dehydrator?
Oh, it might be dehydrated.
So we have dehydrator. A freeze
I
dryer.
bet it's a dehydrator to make it.
Check outside because not just yet. Hang on. Because
Okay, that's different. I'm sorry. I wasn't putting all of my marbles in the same.
it vacuum seals. It vacuum seals.
Excuse me,
well,
pretty girl, I don't want
it
to get it on you.
vacuums all of the moisture out of it.
Thank you.
So it takes about 99% of the moisture out of the food. So you can eat it dry, but I'm sure it's not going to be as good as if you eat it wet, and it's going to be similar to MREs.
Okay, yeah.
But
I wasn't on the same.
but they'll be healthy. Or I mean, they'll be healthier than most processed foods. So we're trying to raise money to get them. So at the expo that we went to, we raised $1,200. This freeze dryer is $3,600 before tax. And so that's why we haven't just bought one. And so $3,600. And then at the expo, we met some bigger YouTube channels. And oh my gosh, they were like, let me reach out to Harvest Right. And so somebody reached out to the company, and the company emailed us and told us they'd give us $1,000.
Oh my god.
So we have about $1,600 more to go. Yeah.
I might have some partners for you too.
Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, and that way we don't have to
I mean, I've got some,
all of that extra
I've got
to
some
do another
potatoes
big
and
deal.
corn. That's all I
If it
got.
happens, that'll be great. But in the meantime, we can start freeze-dried food, and we can just can it out. They put it in their back pocket, their backpack, or whatever. It's still, from what I from my research, it still like retains its shape. It still retains its, it still looks like a steak.
Okay.
Whereas like dehydrated food kind of just gets like we dehydrate.
That's why I was like, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Now I get it. No, I totally get it now. Okay.
So we're gonna get Ziploc for zipper bags, which we want to do the Mylar bags with the zip so we can vacuum seal them, and then that way they can put hot water in it and zip it shut, and then they can be right out of the package. But Mylar bags are really for long-term storage, so we might come up with a cheaper alternative because these guys aren't going to be storing it for 25 years, so it's going to be fairly.
So you know what the MRE is.
Yeah.
That's the same.
Yeah.
You can add water and go.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, I'll reach out to some of my people and see. Because I have people say, hey, can I give money to this? Hey, can I give money to that? And I'm like, I'm the city, can't give money.
Yeah.
So, see.
Nice.
So, alrighty. I'll see you guys later.
Bye. Hear that? I don't know if you heard what she just said. She has people offering to give her money, but she can't take it because she works for the city. So, but they can donate it to us for a freeze dryer. I gotta get to eating, because I've been talking too much, as usual, and I'm hungry, and it's getting cold. Yes, check out Pathways. They should have all their hours to be eligible for monetization now. The other day, they were at they needed 9 more hours or something. Where's Lily? What?
Do what? It's all gone. I didn't know you didn't grab one.
Oh, we gave him one. Was that your first plate? Oh.
You didn't get a
Where the heck is Lily at?
Okay. Sit right here. The helper took her outside.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they went out front or what. Okay, I'm gonna go outside for a second myself.
If Lily's out there, check on her and tell her she's got something in here. I know, Donna Lawson. I don't want to be all up in the camera so y'all can see my mouth. Oh yeah, that might help, huh?
Keep y'all next week. Thank
All
you.
right,
That's always good.
all right.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Make potatoes.
It'll be something with chicken again next week,
All
but
right.
it'll be different.
Yeah, whatever you make those good. Whatever food you sell.
But you like the stuff in sauce.
Yeah.
you didn't even try the tuna stuff.
No, I don't. All right, y'all.
Bye, Doug. Yeah, Mama B. I sure hope so. Because that'd be awesome. The sooner the better. Our original plan was to give out the food here. But now that Erica has a day center organized, maybe we can give it out there. We got a couple donations last night, so we're
between 15. No, I think we're still over 1,600 that we need. I think it's right around 1,600. Y'all have a good day. You're welcome. See you next week. Y'all want to take any of that tea? It's hard to check my text messages. Mama V. Oh, I put my phone on Do Not Disturb, so I can't even pull my screen down and check it. I will check it when I get a chance. After we end the live, if my phone's not dead yet. I'd be happy to give you more, but we ain't got none. Huh? Nope, we're all out. Those are for the elderly people that we deliver to when we're done here.
Very low to mine. Right, Jennifer? Right, Jennifer?
Oh! Yeah, she's right here somewhere.
With me.
Yep.
Family coming over here in the park.
Oh, cool.
It's not real, it's a toy.
It is a toy, I know. Lily, are you hungry? Would you like some chicken? Oh, a box cutter. Nice. Oh, that's nice.
Husky.
Oh, awesome.
Good brand, huh? Husky? Husky, you got brand in it. Husky, you got brand?
Yep, I think so.
Okay, what that is?
Yep, sure is.
Hickory.
Oh.
Hickory. Husky, got brand in it.
Yep. Sure
Good
is.
brand in it, Husky. Good brand, Husky.
Yep.
That's good stuff, huh?
Bye, Lila. See you later. Huh? Yeah. Huh? No. No, they're for people.
All right, y'all. Looks like it's time to clean up this mess. God bless, Mama V. We'll see you later. I'm gonna move y'all around over here because it's time to clean up. If y'all want to hang around, you can. I mean, you know how it goes. So actually, we was afraid we was going to have a massive mess today, and it didn't turn out near as massive as I thought it was going to. Yeah, we're going to have a pretty easy time cleaning this up, I think.
Oh, you moved the camera, okay.
Hey, what about
Hey, Tyrone. Tyrone. Here, Tyrone. I'm gonna move over here. I'm finished eating when I talk to you guys. I know, Paul. These guys out here are really great, and we love them to death. But they really slow down productivity here. We don't eat breakfast on Wednesdays because we're too busy doing this. We just get up and roll out of bed and come here. And so by the time lunch is ready, we are starving. This is so good. That he was not. He had like 3 or 4 plates. For those of you that have been with us for a while, y'all know that Tyrone is deaf. So he can't hear. And I don't know that he knows sign language. I don't know sign language.
I don't know if somebody stole her, seen her running around and stole her or what, but yeah. All right.
That's what the kids say all the time. Anytime I use rosemary to cook with at home, they're like, Mom, why is there grass in our food? Because it's delicious grass. Now be quiet and eat it. Select the cycle. Yep. There you go. I gotta teach why they had to use the dishwasher. Whoops. Jody, there's something wrong with one of our links for PayPal because we have the one that's for Feeding the Hungry and then we had one for the freeze dryer. And I'm going to have to figure that out later today because one of them isn't working. So So if people want to donate, they can just leave a note with what it's for, and we'll know that that's what it goes for. But I'll try to figure that out after we're done here today. I might have to go home and charge my phone first. But I know that definitely makes it a little more difficult, so I'll have to figure that out. Oh, y'all gotta go check out Jesse and Lisa. They're still only at 461.
I don't think I can't be here next Wednesday. I forgot. I'm flying out. We're coming back Tuesday. Then coming back at midnight Tuesday night.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, you're gonna be tired.
Make your cancel coming in.
Okay.
Try.
Okay.
Come in at midnight. I'm sitting. I'm
Mhm.
gonna be exhausted.
Yes, you are. Mhm.
So I think I'm gonna make it.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not going to make it up to the 11 o'clock.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make it late.
Yeah, right. Mhm.
But I'm gonna do that night before the trip. We'll be in the trip.
Well, if we see you, we'll see you, and if we don't, then we'll see you next week. The week after that.
Might be too far. It'll be like, I got a layover and then Colorado for a couple of hours. This and that. Works on you.
Amen, Jimmy. Paul.
Are you still eating?
Yeah.
How much are you gonna eat?
My whole plate. Might just eat the plate too. Hey, Vandal Land, how's it going? We got to hang out with Vandal Land at the Expo too.
Yeah,
Y'all see his
sure
video
did.
on the live, or on the. He was on the live, but he'll be in our video.
Yeah, it'll be in our video.
Oh, you're allergic to corn?
Oh, no kidding.
That's gotta eliminate a lot of stuff because there's corn in so much of our food.
Yeah.
Oh, there's your dad. Hopefully he doesn't want food because they're eating.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish there were toothpicks here.
Make chicken.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. It's gone. And 50 pounds of chicken, 30 pounds of potatoes, 4 gallons of corn. Ain't none left.
Okay, guys, I should probably start helping Wiley because we want to go home eventually. But here it is, 1 o'clock. I mean, it was probably, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, I didn't pay attention to time, but they probably had us wiped out in about 30 minutes. And I'm going to go count plates real quick. It's not the woman's job to help the man. Wiley and I have an agreement. We help each other. I'm going to go count plates real quick so I can tell you how many people we serve. I'd tell him that, but he's on the phone right now with his dad. I'll be right back. Well, I don't know how many people came back for seconds with their own plates. But we served 93 plates. So if people came back for seconds and brought their plate back, and they didn't get a new one, our count might be a little bit off. But 93 people is a lot of people, y'all. Paul said, Lori, what basement? LOL. I escaped your dungeon and you still ain't been down to check if I'm hungry. Paul said you lost your main card for doing dishes after I taught you how.
I know y'all would rather talk to her, so I figured I'd just go over in the background and let her talk to you.
Bye, Janet. I hope I got that right. Your homestead where you are, right? Was that it? We've had several new people come in here today, so I haven't, I'm going to do my best to remember your names. Lori said, Wiley, your hat clashes with your partial shirt.
I've been waiting on somebody to send me a new hat.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody loves me enough to send me nothing like that.
He's been wearing that hat for a while. Yes, Paul. I had seen that. Was Tyrone the only one who came back for seconds and thirds with his own plate? Or did you give out any more?
There was another one that came back with, I refilled his plate once.
Okay. Well, I included in that 93 Tyrone's 3 servings, but I didn't include the other person. So, you know, we're probably somewhere between 95 and 100. Okay. Shall we get to cleaning? Sheila's out there cleaning the dining hall, and I'm just in here chatting away.
You're good. There ain't a whole lot to do. So just been waiting on the washing machine.
Okay. Should I just be lazy or should I help? That was not the response I was expecting. He said you might as well hang out over there and entertain those folks. I've been given my job, y'all. We have to find Beth before we leave.
Okay.
And I need money from you to give to her.
Oh, yeah.
We forgot to pack to-go boxes today, so we used the ones at the church. And I just want to make sure that we pay for what we used, so. Hey, Jeannie! Might as well give it to Jeannie. We forgot to bring our to-go boxes today, so we used them out of the pantry, so I want to leave some money to help cover those, because normally we don't have that word. Are you sure? Okay. All right, well. I was like, oh no! And thank goodness there was some in there. We totally forgot, but. Okay. Yeah, we'll bring some someday and leave them in there. Yep. Alright.
So did they put the food in the car or something?
I haven't even looked in there yet. Crackers and rice and lentils.
Oh, they're easy to do.
We might have to find a meal to serve around lentils.
Oh, I don't know. Probably did.
No, I don't think it have actually.
Yeah.
Well, that was your friend was.
Yeah.
I like the idea of it having protein. Because that's part of what we try to do is make sure they get plenty of protein. Today's meal have a lot of vegetables. Oh yeah, I was talking to Jeannie about it. We had a new job to go off. One day it was like, here's the way. There's no sense in spending a bunch of money on toys because they invest a couple times and then they grow. I was not more recipes for rice. I know how to make Spanish rice with chicken rice. It's fine. Send me a recipe. We've got more chicken for next week. That's how I do it. That's how I do my Spanish rice. If I brown it, I use even the white rice. Yeah. Is that why it does that? Because that's how I was taught to make Spanish rice. My son's grandma taught me how to make it. And so yeah, you just put oil and you put rice in there and you brown it and then you put your other stuff in there. And it just makes a huge difference. Okay. I've heard good things about it, but I don't think I've ever been to Oh. I need to lose more weight. Like I put on weight since I quit my job because I used to walk 13 miles a day. And now I walk and I'm like, I sure feel it, especially in my knees. That's how I put it. People are like, they make comments, and I'm like, it's okay, I get paid to exercise. It's a good thing, but I get paid to do it. And now I don't get paid to exercise, so.
How many school rides?
Yes. Yes, we did. We picked up some on, it was on Sunday, it was one by his house. Yes, yeah, we make lots from scratch. So we can. We are saving to buy a free dryer. You know, you buy a free dryer. Yes, like MREs. We are the fundraiser this last weekend, and we raised $1,200 towards our free dryer. The free dryer that we have decided to buy will do about 12 pounds of food at a time. And so it's just a large one that they have. So it's like up to the free dryer, like 2,500 pounds a year. And while we could probably use a commercial one, that's the largest one you buy right now. And so, we want to start serving a 7-day week, but what's everything going on? We're not exactly sure if that's going to happen. So we're doing fundraisers. Has it? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. And that's how we do our meat, is when we entirely kind of sit on the side. Because then it'll go forward to the other meat. And we are drivers that we want is $3,600. Maybe plus cash, but not exactly sure. These are our cash. But, so raise $1,200 for that. And then we met some marketing channel while we were there, and they reached out to the company for us, and the company emailed us that they're giving us $1,000. So we have $1,600 to raise still, and then we get the free dryer. Then throughout the week, I'll just make extra when we cook for the family. We'll throw it in the free dryer, and then when we come here, or when Erica opens the day center, then we can go out and already. And that'll be good nutritional, easy food for these people too. So, we're working on it. But I couldn't believe it. We raised $1,200 and then they're giving us $1,000 off. That's just absolutely incredible. So. That'd be awesome. Erica said she's got her wanting to know it'll serve our mission and roundabout kind of way. You know, we'll still be providing a better meal, but it won't be all. You know, but still pass out those things like they can go to the library and hot water at the faucet, you know, or a gas station and throw them in the hot water thing. They can eat it time. And it lasts forever. They can put it in the backpack or the pocket and then talking to a couple of the church members, and so I was over there talking to them. Anyway, who do we got left? Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. What? I wonder if my phone's about to go dead yet. It's getting close. Hey Inka, how are you? If you're still in here. Nice to see you. We served about 95 plates today. Thanks, Vandalland. Still here but dragging, I bet you are. My phone's almost dead, so I might cut this short here in just a few minutes. We'll go to 4 hours and then we'll cut it off. Sorry. Oh, you can leave it open. Well, no.
You're fine. I got
We have the door to the kitchen locked. We don't want everybody trying to pile in the kitchen to talk to us. And so we keep it shut. Yes, ma'am. Everything is good over here, too. If you missed our live last night, we are happy to announce that we were able to raise $1,200 towards the towards buying a freeze dryer, and the woman who won the cedar chest donated it back to us and told us to re-raffle it. So we'll be kicking that off here shortly, probably in the next couple days, and it'll probably go for 30 days or until we meet our goal. And then also some of the larger YouTube channels reached out to Harvest Right for us, and Harvest Right sent us an email and said that they'd give us $1,000 off to the freeze dryer of our choice. So we are aiming to get the large one. We would be appreciative to have any of them, but if we're going to buy one, we're going to buy the big one so that we can put out the most food possible at a time. Yes, Inka, it was awesome. And I watched, we met Whispering Willow Farm, Nathan and Jill. I don't know if you guys are familiar with them, but I followed their channel for a few years, and I just love what they're about. They have similar goals to us as far as like growing and raising food to help with food in their community. And so it was awesome to get to meet them. And they put out a video about the meetup. And I don't know how better to say it, but they featured us in their video. I think there was more of me rambling than there was of them talking. It's only a 6-minute video, and I bet like I rambled for at least 3 minutes. So I can't believe they did that. They were total strangers, even though I feel like I kind of know them, from watching their channel. But they're just awesome. And yeah, they are. And then we met Jason at Cog Hill Farm, and he said that he'd also reach out. So I don't know who did it. Also, one of our awesome subscribers, she was in here earlier. I think it was Donna Brown who sent them email. And whoever it was, we are grateful because $1,000 off is they almost knocked the price, like a third of the price off of a large one. And so that's just absolutely, I'm mind blown. That's all I gotta say. So yeah. Paul. No, I think usually I talk. I was actually rambling on their thing. I was trying to be more like our friend Scott. I think have 11 plates to deliver today after we leave here. And one of the ladies, she comes in and she always asks for 4 to-go boxes. She said it's because her neighbors can't get out. And so we, I told her we could add them to our list if she needs us to. Absolutely, absolutely. We've only got a few people left in here, but if you like sitting around listening to people talk about whatever and whatever, check out Scott. He goes live on Thursdays and Fridays. Oh, and Saturdays. He changed it to Saturday. So he's doing every other Saturday when Daz at My Aussie Kitchen, Garden and Kitchen isn't live. And he goes live on Thursdays for Procrastination Thursday, and that's usually like a 3 or 4 hour live. But we have a good time. So Jesse said I learned from Scott, and Paul said I know, that's what makes me scared. So I don't know what else to say, guys. We brought our cool knife today, but Wiley didn't use it. We might just have to do like a review video of like, look what we got at the expo. Because this knife looks awesome. And I can't wait to use it. Like, look at the crafts on that handle. And it's like stamped with their logo. It still has a little plastic thing on the tip. The reviews on this thing are incredible. It's a hammer stall. And it says high carbon German steel. Hey Rebecca, thanks for coming back. And this thing is very, very well made. Usually when I buy a fork like this, I bought a knife set a few years back, and this thing's heavy. Like the fork thing that came with my knife set was
Just flat metal.
flat and weak. Like this, you could actually stab something and pick it up with. So, I don't know. And again, it has a matching handle with their logo. I don't know. I don't know if this is like wood or what they put on there, but it looks nice. We looked that up online, and because we were curious. I know, Jesse, but isn't everything made in China just about? That might actually be something that's good quality that comes from China, though. That's right, Paul. Yeah, it is a beautiful knife, and like I can't wait to use it because it has really great reviews. But online, it was about, I think it was $100 or so for this gift set. I wouldn't have paid that for it, but I will sure use the heck out of it. I just have to keep it away from the kids because knowing Hunter, one of my good knives, I had like this big butcher knife that was like, I don't know, this long and had a good handle on it, and you could just like chop some stuff up with it. Hunter took it outside and was chopping wood with it. He would set it on a piece of wood and then use another piece of wood to bang on the back of it to make it go through the first piece of wood. I can't. I love my kids and I enjoy them, but I swear, y'all, I can't wait until they get a little bit older. Wait until they get old enough to destroy their own stuff and not mine anymore. That's why I can't have nice things. I think Scott's ability to ramble and rant is what makes all of us love him so much. I'm gonna let this go for a few more minutes, but my phone just said that it's almost dead, so I don't want it to cut off again. When something I like about going live straight from YouTube is that when you end the live, it gives you information. It tells you like how many watch hours that video got, and then I think our live last night was like 60 something watch hours off of that one live, and I wish I would have caught Wiley's phone before it went dead at the expo to be able to see how many watch hours that video got, because I don't think YouTube gave us credit for all of them. We have lost a few watch hours, and I don't know why. When I try to look it up online, everybody's like, oh, well, you know, it's a rolling 365, and that's why your watch hours fall off. But we haven't even gotten to our 365 yet, so we shouldn't have we shouldn't be losing watch hours. But for some reason, YouTube's taking them. So I have been trying to pay closer attention. So every time we get done with the live, I screenshot it. That way, if it doesn't match when it finally like updates into their system or whatever, I can dispute it. I also have been screenshotting our analytics page twice a day, because if you can't just call them and be like, you took my watch hours, and not have any proof. So I've been trying to stay on top of that. But oh my gosh. Yeah, I hope. If I have any of them still do that at 23, it'll be Hunter. I mean, yeah. Paul, you said your brother did that and he couldn't sit for a week. To be honest, like, there's been... Oh, thank you! Thank you. He's working on dishes.
I think really that's about it.
We can take care of the rest, and you can take your roommate some food. Sound good. Thank you for all your help, Sheila. When we had done that, I was in a situation where I had to be really really careful about how I discipline the kids.
Lily, you stay in here.
Because I didn't want to get in trouble for child abuse or something. So, y'all, all I gotta say is I should have went to law school and been an attorney, because all of the times that I've had to defend myself over stupid stuff, whether it's with, I don't know, I should have been an attorney. I'm gonna let this go 5 more minutes, Wiley, and then I'm gonna shut it down.
All right, battery going dead.
Yep. Shoot, my dad used to get us with a belt. When we were young, my dad would beat us with a belt. I'll tell you what, it hurt, but it definitely taught us not to do that again. And nowadays, you spank your kids and it's child abuse. It's awful. And I think that that's why we have so many heathens in the world. Occasionally, I will spank mine when they do something that's really egregious. But other than that, I usually just take away privileges and make them do extra work. Bye, Jan. Love you. We'll see you later. school. Because they just have to go to school and tell their teacher that you're mean to them, and then you have the authorities at your door wondering why you're mean to your kids. Bye. Jan.
See you later, Jan. We'll probably be here about another 20 minutes.
Do what?
Okay. It shouldn't.
No. Okay, bye. Was Eddie at Little Boys Four Boys? Bye, Eddie. Have a good day.
See you later, Eddie.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
And thanks for being in and out. We'll be. Well,
I'll try to stop comments.
We understand if you don't make it. It's no
Yeah.
big deal.
y'all got any more questions or have anything to say before we shut this down? We got just a couple minutes left.
All right.
Right. Yeah, Paul. Absolutely. Yeah, they tell you that your kids are misbehaving, then they tell you how to discipline them. But then you can't discipline them because then child services will come knocking, and it's awful. So, really makes it extra hard on parents because you want to raise good people, you know? And it's hard to do that if you can't teach them when they're doing something wrong. I mean, even like, you know, God has his way of punishing people when they're out of line, and you have to be, what's that saying in the Bible? Spare the rod, spoil the child. We have way too many people in this world that are spoiled, and that's why we live in a world that we live in. They didn't get enough butt whoopings when they were growing up. I tell Sheila you said hi, but I just saw your comment, Paul. She's flying to California tomorrow, and she won't be back till Tuesday of next week. And so she was going to bring cake, but she said when she flies in at midnight and still has to go home, she might be too tired to get up and bake cake. So we may or may not see her next week. But I totally understand. There are way too many spoiled, entitled people in the world.
My mama whooped me with anything within hand reach. I mean, she had actually been known to pull a log out of the fireplace one time and whoop me with it. Or out from beside the fireplace anyway, not out of the fireplace, but you know.
I was going to say that must have burned.
It wasn't on fire.
Well, guys, I am going to shut her down. So we will see y'all later because my phone's at about 5%. And then we're going to finish cleaning up here. I have a couple counters to wipe off. Wiley and Sheila pretty much do the rest of it. You're okay? Did something happen to you? Oh, okay. You're just letting me know you're all right? Okay, good. Okay, come say goodbye to these people, Lily.
Come tell everybody bye.
Yeah. Come here. You can get right here. Oh, they can't see you. Come
They
here.
can't see you there.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Quit running in place.
I was trying to move back.
Oh, she was trying to move backwards and I was in her way, but it felt like she was running in place. Okay. We will
Thanks for
see
hanging
y'all
out,
on the next
everybody.
one. We'll be hanging out on Scott's Light tomorrow.
Yep.
If we get home at a decent time, don't tell Wiley, but I'm going to try to rope him in to help him to make some raised beds.
Ain't I done enough work for the day?
I think it's still light outside.
All right, guys. We love y'all. Y'all have a blessed day.
Thanks, guys, for coming. Have a blessed day, everyone. Adios, amigos.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
How do we do this?